Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the G, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it. Y'all ready for this? I like to move it. 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 Give it up, go.
Welcome to the big show. Simply wake up.
Pump it up while your feet are stumping and the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. Pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump it up.
The 25 breaks a couple of tackles. Headlock, go! He could go all the way.
Hey, you, get out of our way because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. They have everything for your men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys. Let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Aggressive, be aggressive.
Simply and fuego.
What's up? We're back. Hold on a sec. Let me do something real quickly. Live stream. Let me do something real quickly. Let me do something. Let's go to Come on, swing. Where is it at? Comments and ratings. Choose if comments on. All right, comments. What about the comments are on? Chat. How do you have chat on? That's one thing I need to figure out too. How do you turn chat on my live stream? I guess I'll have to figure that out next time before it's on YouTube what I was trying to do here. I think it is on though. I just want to make sure it was on. All right, let me get my face on. Hello. It's me. It's Ricky Ricardo. Just kidding. That sounds nothing like Ricky. There we go. Boom. Hopefully you had a green day like me. I love wearing some green on Monday. Color for me. If I'm not wearing it on my shirt, you better believe my underwear. No, for real though. All right, so we have AGBA Agba. I talked about this in my morning alerts. I talked about this to you guys actually earlier in here. If you guys aren't a part of my lobby, you might want to be every single morning because very, very early on, we're talking an hour, almost an hour to the dot before the opening bell, I alerted this and I said, over 165 is key. It's got room to tune. I talked about this breakout. I even told you guys afterward to look for a bounce at 180 to 170. And we got that bounce. So hopefully you guys got it with me. This is where I got in earlier. I got in here earlier. This is where I was in at. 174 was my cost basis. Hi, and this reminds me of my old school trading days where I'd always be saying at the end of the day, I got the last really good dip buy. You know, I got the last real good. Now, if you want to consider that one, fine. But you know what I'm saying. You got like the last time it was that low. That was it. Pretty much the last low of the day. We are rolling right now. Agba's halt up area. I don't know that it's going to halt up Agba, in my opinion. The float's a little bigger. It's more of a fluid mover. Gives you a little more cushion on the way up or down so you don't get jolted really a lot of the time with big pullbacks. Kind of like what just happened to Edible. And the massive pullback that it just had right there. And halted down. But we do have new high of day here on Agba as it's moving its way on up. I'd say right now if we move up a little higher on AGBA, we can watch for this 215 to be a bounce, but it's got to go up a little higher. That's why I trusted this to be a bounce, because we went up high enough. Now real quickly, let's say hi Monday. It's chat time. What's up, cousin Greg? That's right, it's Agba the Agba. Hi, Mr. Andrek, Giovanni, Will, J Beans. Got his beanies and weenies this weekend. B-Kill, Mailman. Hello, how you doing there? Cisco, Lone Wolf. B-Kill throwing a big old belly around. Anyone else that's out there just chilling? Or if you do join. Overall, AGBA has room to run. Now, I'm surprised today it's actually running as much as it is. It always gives back gains, so be careful with this. I'm not going to touch it anymore. Let's go throw some lines in, though. Next line of resistance that I see on AGBA right there. Yes, that's where we'll have the next line of resistance at. That would be at 250, 245 area. Over that, we could see a nice clean shot close to 285, somewhat close to 3. Cousin Greg, hope you had a good weekend too, boss. Hope you had a good weekend too. What's up, L. Scott? How you doing? D. Sarley. Beautiful people out there. All right, so small caps today. What was the NIV? What was the other play that I'm missing here, team? Agba new high of day. Well, it doesn't really matter right now. What was the other one? NVIF or I? What was the in play? What was the in play? I don't have it on my chart. I have MLE. I have. Oh, it is. Oh, it is an IVF. It is an IVF. Okay, I thought I was right. NIVF. I do have it on my chart. Never mind. I do have it on my chart over here. So this one's still on watch. Agba's your top gainer as of right now. Agba's rocking and rolling. Edible, yeah, it really gives back gains as well. So it's kind of, like, I would say Agba's going to be your main mover. Agba's going to be your main mover. Now, MLK here was a great short opportunity. It happened so fast. And so it was like, even if I would have gotten the shorts, I'd have been like, do I take it? And it really would have worked out real nicely. Even after candlestick confirmation at 260, area. Down to 30 cents. Then another 20 cents. Great short opportunity right there for the day. I went long on Agba. I mean, again, that's just crazy to think I went long on the day on Agba. I haven't shorted any small caps. My main big wins were NFLX swing play from Friday. If you guys remember, that was the main swing play from Friday. The NFLX. Agba, I went long. And Tesla. Tesla, I shorted right at the opening bell. That 140 crack, which is so funny. Then Tesla reverses. But a beautiful, and I took profit. It was in a quick little trade. I think I was in and out of that within a minute or two. Nice little trade right there. Nothing too crazy. Made a little buckaroonies. Moved away from it. I mean, this happens so much with Tesla. These red to green moves. Red to green. Or green to red. Either way. That's just really, that's a green to red. But that was a red to green. And then you move this. I mean, it's just... Can't find its direction. Now, you get good moves. 100%. So that's the thing. If you actually can play the trends. You know, this trend crack and this downtrend and up. Agba, new high of day. 245 resistance. All right. 245 resistance on AGBA. All you long traders out there, cousin Greg, other cousin Will out there. I know you guys like going long. Watch over 245, 250 here for that move to 285. What's up, Mamba? Mamba 11. How you doing? Do you think ARM will see red today? Man, let's go to ARM. Nope. Most likely as of right now, no. See how these bands are moving out sideways and even less of room to run for ARM? Ooh. I would say ARM at this point has a better chance to go up with the higher lows. See that low? That low's higher. These lows are just as high, right? Or high, well, they're about the same height, but they're higher than that one. Watch for a pop and squeeze back through this 92.20 mark and a squeeze up to high of day. Now, that doesn't mean it's going to continue to go, but it looks like it wants to pop first before it drops first, if that makes sense, Mamba. And by the way, anyone in chat, which is so funny, reminding me, I thought I was like, does we have a trader in chat that goes by Mamba Trader, and I was like, did you change your name, Mamba Trader? But we have Mamba Trader in chat. Anyone that does know Mamba, by the way, he reached out this weekend and got a Great Dane puppy. And I was like, I think it was Friday he reached out. I was like, yeah, man, that's awesome. You know, congratulations. And then pulled the old AK47 and had to get a brother, and they got 2 Great Dane puppies. And I was like, yeah, buddy. I was like, that's awesome. So anytime you talk to him or see him next, congratulate him on his puppies. Got a couple of Great Dane babies. Mamba, you got it, Mamba. Yeah, those bands are important. I don't know how long you've been around, Mamba. Hopefully, maybe more than a week. Sorry, guys, if you keep seeing me grabbing. Here we go, getting old. Didn't stretch this morning. A lot of mornings I take showers. Maybe my body was getting used to taking showers in the morning. But I woke up this morning and did like a quick movement down to my left. You know, just natural Josh, always moving super fast. Not, you know what I mean? Not like light, not like I'm comparing myself to Flash, but you know, I'm just always I'm just always kind of like, not in a hurry, but you know, maybe looks like it, but to me, it's just normal. And I reached down real too quickly, I guess, too early on. Oh! Yeah, I was like, man, what in the hell? Just falling apart. Hey, you got to put that heating pad on it, man. Hey, I'm just glad having a herniated disc, it ain't at the lower back. Lower back pain team is the worst. That's that 40. Yeah, right? I'm still not fully recovered from last weekend. This weekend, all I did was chill, too. It was nice. Ate food, slept. Didn't do a damn thing. Oh, yeah, it was nice. It was nice. Yeah, I was like, but the thing is, if I hate not taking care of it, because I could just sit through without having the heat, but I'm like, nah, I'm going to put the heating pad on it for show. Because if I don't, my back is going to hurt. That it's like one of those things I hate where, like, it always happened, though. Like, you know, it don't matter if you're 20s, when you just wake up out of nowhere and you're fine. And this doesn't luckily happen to me too often. This is one of those moments. But, like, where all of a sudden, like, you wake up and you're fine, but within, like, an hour or two of waking up, you're, like, all of a sudden at this huge crick in your neck, and you're just like, I can't even look to the left. How did this? I woke up just fine. Like, those are the worst. Like, I've had those, like, you know, I've gotten those, like, my whole life. Those are the absolute most annoying things where they just come out of nowhere, and you're like, for real? I didn't move. Like, just now out of nowhere, I'm just like, and then you're like that for days, or at least a day or two. Oh, I hate that. That's why, like, these that kind of come out of nowhere, that at least you know you made a movement, you can just quick, put some heat on it. It'll be fine a little bit. Plus, I'll be working out later. I won't even feel it tomorrow. telling you right now. NIVF's band. I'm gonna go through the bands. Bands that make a dance, and these bands are not dancing for any ladies. You can tell these bands, yes, are, I will say, 70 cents apart. That gives some room to move. They're just flat out to the right with low volume. You know, this play could certainly start to sit out to the right. A lot of these plays in the bands team were waiting for that next big move. What do you guys trade today? What deck trade today? I traded like real quickly again. I traded Netflix was a swing for me. I said 240. I got out mostly down here when it was dropping below 245. I mean, we were up a good amount at that point. Finally flattened out of that. Tesla here, I traded at the opening bell on that 240 shelf crack, which was nice. Got a little profit there. And then I was really paying attention to small caps today, and I got Agba. I wish I would have stayed in Agba. My entry for Agba, I got in right here. I tried to get in 10,000 shares. Only got in 5,000 shares total. I wanted some more fill down on the VWAP in 170. I did not get filled at 170. I unfortunately did not like it and got out right through this area. And that's why I told traders I was getting in a one-on-one as well. I was in a one-on-one. We weren't looking at small caps. I should have just held. But I just went in and took it. Small $300 gainer. So it was like a little over $300, I think. $310 or something. And man, I told you guys in chat, watch for one more squeeze. And I wish I would have held like 1,000 or 2,000 shares. God, I could have made some good money on that trade. Of course, it's over here. I keep looking at Thinkorswim, but this was it. And what I'm looking at, team, I'll go to a 1-minute time frame and why this was a bounce play for me early on. And this is where I made all my money in the first couple of years of my stock trading career. Okay, so overall, let's just go to this. We have a 15-minute time frame. Let's look at the last few days, or last two, I should say. Wow, whammy, whammy. Look at what we did in pre-market. That's a pretty good, nice ascending triangle last time I checked with 3 fails at 165 still leading up to it. Okay, cool. Let's break over it. Now I'll go to a 1-minute time frame, and I wish I would have traded the breakout of that after the opening bell or bounce on it, but I didn't. And so after I saw it squeeze up here, I was like, crap, Agba new high of day. I did not think it was going to move that well. I just didn't. So what do? I see old high of day resistance now at 180 down to really, I don't think it's getting down to 165. I think we're going to get somewhere in the meat of this flag, possibly the VWAP, and that's it. And that's exactly where the bounce came from. And then boom, right on up to my 190 target. I was right at first, take profit at 190, but then I was like, all right, I'm out. I'm just letting you guys know, though, there could be one more squeeze and flag. Downtrend break of that beautiful bull flag right there. Because again, let's go to just a 10-minute time frame. What's this look like right here? That's a beautiful flag, bull flag, especially if you take away everything else. That's a bull flag above all the resistance we've been above recently. That's a long every time. That's a long, well, I say every time, but majority of the time. That's something I've been scalping. There you go. All right, SMCI. That's been not too bad there, Lone Wolf. Definitely here recently. Not too bad. Not too great today, but it's not been too bad overall. You're still getting some good movement. Something with SMCI, like you see this and it looks choppy. Shit, you're still moving $10. Like, that's chop. Damn, that's $10. You know. So I mean, it's crazy to think high. You like look at it like you just think of a normal stock, and you're like, oh, okay, but wow, that's a lot of dollars. It's a lot of movement. NVDA back on up today too as well. Hopefully, Ethan, if Ethan's around, you made some money. I know it went back up on us, but I knew the fact that you went down so far on Friday, you were good into Monday. Sucks it didn't go down a little more there for you, but I know that was a swing for you. Hoops! I know you made a little money with me. Anyone else? D. Sarley, if you stuck around long enough into Monday with me, I had a feeling we were fine. We could probably hold it longer. I'm not one to be a beggar, can't be chooser, and be greedy. I say I take it, and I did. So I traded Agba, and there we go. I traded Agba, NIVF, MLEC. Good job there, Cousin Greg. Hopefully MLEC in the morning, I'm guessing, most likely, for a long. MLECatronius. NBA, some L's, but a nice big win for... Okay, J Beans. All right. Well, know on days like that you kind of, that kind of happens. Not be too, again... I would say, don't reach for the rest of the day. You've had, especially on days like that, if I've ever had more L's than W's, but you're still green for the day, know that, hey, I am green for the day. They're going to be bad. And Mondays, and I said that, my morning alerts, if you're getting my morning alerts, I said that to you guys. Mondays just aren't what they used to be. We're not getting that fluid movement or consistent, continuous movement in one direction or another. Oh, yeah, 4C. There we go. 4C is good. 4C. That's a good one. Don't the force. Oh, I don't want to be real. The force is not with you. Don't be so forcey within you. Let's see here. Would you mind showing your VWAP settings in Thinkorswim by chance? Yeah, just right click and then study, edit study. So here are the settings for the VWAP. When you right click on it, deviation 2, negative 2, depends on if you're going up or down. Down, of course, negative, up, positive. And the band, same upper and lower band, same thing. You know, so just click on them. Everything looks exactly the same. There's nothing different besides the colors. You got it, Millman. New high of day, Agba. Agba not giving up yet. Let's go over to NVDA here. QQQ making its way back on up. That means a SPY all the way back up to 498. The big reversal, inverse head and shoulders there, completely formed out. Let's see here. Hold on real quickly. L. Scott, cousin regularly my trade definitely do better with small caps, better than a larger flow Agbo versus. Oh yeah, 100% cousin Greg. I've said that. That's why I say always try to find those early on. You're gonna have to find big, medium, like I said, 10 to 20 mil up to around 30 to 40 mil. You know, that's usually gonna be your comfort zone. It's gonna be your, you know, your bread and butter. You're gonna be, like I said, have the overall confidence in those trades. Maybe want to stay in them more and trust yourself in those trades, whatever the trade might be. You know. Just happened to me early. It just happens with most traders. Sometimes those super low floats will move like a larger float, so they're like, "Oh, this is not so bad." You know, it's like you like back in the day. Oh, you're gonna get on a ride that you think is gonna be crazy. Oh, this wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Let's see, L. Scott, NIVF. Let's go to NIVF. NIVF. What do we got here? Trend line for shorts. Yeah, I'd say there's one from right there at the opening bell. I'm sure you're seeing that too, baby boy. So right there is where I would have it. Honestly, I wouldn't try to touch it anywhere else, so to speak. Got to get in there with different candles. That's where I'd have my trend line at. As you can see there, beautiful trend. Not perfect up top, but you can see fell, almost all in the same area as we work our way up and down that trend. Candlestick confirming, especially below this 140 area, which was once resistance, which will be support now down to the 125.30 mark, below that to 125. This was a decent short earlier. I'm glad I called it out, and I'm glad I would have taken profit. And I kind of called out what it was going to do in the end. I know, Caveman, if you're around listening, I remember this one. I said, watch for a good short back under. I didn't take it because I didn't know where the bounce was going to be, but it would have been a good about 30 cent. It depends on where you would have got in, 25-ish cents worth of short. But underneath what old high of day and pre-market, under where we halted up at, and I in my mind as it was going into a halt down, I was saying to myself, you know, get in. But you know, that discipline was like, don't just let it go, just see what happens to it. But my thought process, is my point being, is what I wanted to check was right. We did halt down at 153, which was just a hair under the 155 halt up price. Gap down immediately there to 144. Then we're immediately, you know, below the VWAP, and then cracked into another halt down at 123. So yes, it went down 30 cents, even a hair below that in the end. So you could have gotten possibly 30 cents out of it. Easily could have gotten 25 from top to bottom on that, even getting in as soon as it was halting down there. But then again, it did what I thought it was going to do. Where is it going to bounce at and come back up? Because I bet we're going to move again back up. And sure shit we do. It just took a while, but it did go back up. So that is kind of that erratic movement that I want you to be aware of, L. Scott. Long or short on that play. You like that song? Groot looked back when this song came on.
She got a pack much back. So fellas, your girlfriend got the butt. Hell yeah. Shake it.
Groot was like, damn, I like that song. Damn, Dad. SPY right here, team. Watch for the trend line crack as well. So SPY is on its trend, overextended quite a bit there. Put the trend line in right about there. SPY, watch for the trend line crack. Could fall back down to the VWAP. Could fall back down to the VWAP. So watch for that trend line crack right there. Back onto the 9 EMA in the 3 minute and under 40 or 97.50 for the move down, somewhere around 97 in the VWAP in my opinion. Let's go back to AGBA, see if we get that break of 245, 250 area. Again, over that we have room up to the 285 mark. 285. Yep, and IVF, watch for the trend line crack for sure. Watch for the trend line crack. Those would be some of your main play. I don't know if Edible's going to get it back in it again. It could. That's the other one. Those are the three in my opinion. Anything else in small caps, most likely going to be some sort of a pump and dump. That's a new IPO play. Could go. Could go. MIF, Mother Effin Institute is what it's called. Mother Effin International, whatever. T-Lo. No, you're hanging out with D-Lo. You're hanging out too low. All right, so those are our main plays. I'd go with Edible, NIVF, AGBA, and possibly MFI. MNTS, I'm not a big fan of these super micro type plays that are well below $1. This has room, though, up to the 50-day moving average of around 57 cents. So a few more cents left possibly for MNTS up to around 57 cents. Sometimes there's a wick above it, so it could even go a little hair above it. Watch for a trend line crack on Meta too as well here. This one's actually below the VWAP, which gives it a little more clarity for a good short op. Baby got the back. Be like someone that's, I guess the old school term would be square, but someone that takes something so literal. Point being like, baby got back? And he was truly looking at her back. I'm like, oh, she does have a very nice back. Very pretty back on this lady. Can't be saying baby got booty. I mean, come on. Team. Cannot believe we're already. Just kind of looked at the date there too, and I can't believe it's April the 22nd. I mean, where is this month gone? It's already been 10 real life days, not business days or trading days, since we had that stock trading get together in New York. That was on the 12th. That is crazy to think that was 10 days ago now. It was literally it was last night. I was like, is it real for whatever I was doing? Because it was the same. Something was on the same thing as last Sunday when I got home. Whatever was on the local channel. God, what's the so trace? I forgot what it was on because it was. I'm like, I don't watch. I turned it from that. I'm like, man, this show was just on. I was like, oh, that's right. You just got it. Seemed like I just got home. Crazy. This month is almost over, team. And we are in the middle of earnings. Let's take a look. Let's do this real quickly. Got the Velcro. All right, so here we go here. What do we got this week? Nothing today. Nothing I'm worried about today. Tomorrow, be a fun one. Tomorrow's going to be a fun one, team. We got Tesla tomorrow. Followed up by Meta on Wednesday. Now, of course, Ford. I know we got these other ones. Boeing, yada, yada, yada. The ones we look at. The ones we're looking at on a day in, day out basis. Right, Love Chip? Seemed like I just saw your ass. Seemed like I was just flying in that Porsche. It's just nuts how time flies. It's just absolutely nuts how time flies. Absolutely nuts. I won't cover up all the charts. It's just crazy. Crazy, bro. Microsoft and Google On Thursday, of course, I know some of you guys look at AA or whatever, and Intel, INTL. Exxon, we got some Exxon and Chevron on Friday. So really the main 3 days today, nothing. It's going to be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday for us. You know, especially for Tesla. And in my opinion, Tesla's going down. We'll watch what happens tomorrow. I'm going to trade Tesla earnings just so everyone knows. I am going to trade Tesla earnings, and here's the main reason why. So if you go over to Tesla, watch for trend line cracks. If you go over to Tesla here on the chart and look at where we're at 52-week low. Team, we're at 52-week lows on Tesla. Team, we're at 52-week lows on Tesla. Let's go back to the 3-year. Team, look at the low. Look where we have room down to 100. We're below 150. This is where I was like, and I'm going to look to eventually go in long down the line, but there's not a lot in charting to hold us up if this is bad. I am 100% looking to go do puts and do shares just like I did with NVDA. NVDA, I don't think I did puts. Which one? I did puts on. I did contract. Oh, that was NFLX. I just did that, and it was only puts. I think that's the only one I did, maybe. I can't remember for sure. But I'm looking to do both on this one, shares and contract puts. Team, there's really not a lot on charting that's going to hold us up. You know, with those earnings and how much this can gap down, we're easily going to hit 130, should hit 125. I don't see how we would not hit lower than that. So we'll see, though, with Tesla. Heading back from what we've done earlier this year already, I definitely think we have some more room to go down. So I just want to go over that real quickly too. Earnings reports. So we got SPY. We've got Meta with trend line cracks right now. Team SPY and Meta trend line cracks. SPY and Meta trend line cracks. Meta could be another one too as well, honestly. You know, going back over to Meta, where it's at in the charting, team. Look at this up top. Under 5 or 475 and this 465, and especially if it's bad enough, under 455. That's why I just traded NFLX for that move down in charting. Same thing could be happening here with Meta, and another good one to be it could be back-to-back days where I do Tesla and then I do Meta, and we bank on these earning reports. Any stock you want me to break down, earnings-wise, otherwise, small cap-wise, large cap-wise, let me know. We got nothing really going on right now. Pretty slow. Besides the trend line cracks, we'll see if these start to pay out a little bit more. As always, talk about this pre-lunch. It seems like maybe Agba could be the one that squeezes up here during the lunch hours. Edible, dead, right as of right now. You know, if we're looking at other small cap plays to possibly move. Ooh, MFI. I'm going to put that over in both the lobbies. MFI on... Fucking type. Got to probably test. Let's see. How do you feel about Imlek? What's up, King Sips? Imlek. It's really slow. There's no volume. Here's your areas. Old supports, new resistance right around 235. Your new area of support is down here around 215, 217. That's your kind of your channel you're in, 215 to 235, 240-ish area. Watch for a pop over 240 to 250 and 255. The main real pop to me is going to come over this downtrend break, which we already have done. But then again, that's what I'm saying. Like, you didn't get anything. So like, okay, here we should get some volume right now, right? And we did get some, but you know, it's like laughable. We did break the downtrend, you know, in volume too. So that's what worries me. So I don't like it a lot. You know, that's what you're looking for, technical sound stuff like that, King Scipio. So when you should get something, or at least you should expect something more than you and you don't get it, that usually should be a red flag for you not to want to trade it. Like, okay, well, we got a downtrend break. It did work out, but I popped up that much on that volume. Hey, okay. So maybe if I pop over, and then you keep, it's kind of like the whole, well, I was up this much. If I was up 200, now I'm only up $1.50. If I get back up 200, I'll take it. Dang, I'm only up 75 now. If I get back up $1.50, I'll take it. Dang, I'm only even. If I get back up 70, you keep kind of doing that where, okay, well, this should be the, okay, well, this should be, okay, well, this should be. You keep wanting to do that and thinking every time it's going to finally do it. I've been saying this so much recently, I kind of talk myself out of trades. I go, no volume. Overall, can tell that. Even when you should have given me some volume and popped over the top of not only the real channel you were creating and the downtrend, you gave me this. You're not worth dating. Even on the short side. Even on the short side. Right? Even on the short side, man. Even on the short side. Wouldn't touch it. Wouldn't touch it. I'd move on from this lady. Find you a new one. She just ain't worth it anymore. She's dragging you along. Throwing you under the bus. Selling everything you buy something else. So then every time you see her, like, where's that dress I got you? Where's that skirt with them shoes? Oh, I wore them yesterday. You did? I don't remember that. Let's see. Let's see. So let's see. Oh, we'll see shorting opportunities on Agba. Now this one's moving. This one maybe got some short op. Here is your short shelf. Under 215 for the move down to 2-ish and the VWAP at 195. Take your profit, most of it there, down to 180. That's your short as of right now. Don't try back up at 245 again. You had multiple chances at my resistance area that I put in. We failed once, twice, 3 times now. Let that work itself out and short either the crack, or if it pops up to the next level up. All right. Pre-lunch really set in right now. I feel like we're like about to take a nap. Any minute. Oh, You know what? I wish I could play. Man, that's why I just need to get like a private stream that's not on YouTube. Anyway, have any of you guys seen the new Deadpool trailer? They're going to call it Deadpool and Wolverine, which I think is really cool. But I love how Ryan Reynolds, gives, he's given, him that, like, Wolverine and that much, respect, of course, to them. And if you know who they are and they hate each other, or at least in comics and stuff, and blah, 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 blah. And of course, the one Wolverine movie that he was in forever ago, the Origins Wolverine movie. But I love how they're not calling it Deadpool 3. They're calling it Deadpool and Wolverine. I don't know if you guys have seen the trailer of it. It came out yesterday. I was going to play it, but I will not because that's how I get banned. J Beans, yeah, exactly. Yeah, where they kill Deadpool. Where Deadpool, can't even talk. I'm like, I thought, what they did with him was kind of cool. Where he had all these different, but I'm like, that's not Deadpool. Deadpool can't, he doesn't take it, I was like, it was just stupid. And I really, I like what they did with him and his brother, him and Sabretooth. I kind of like what they showed with the storyline, but everything else in between was so bad. I say so bad. Gambit was pretty cool in the movie, right? So there were some cool things in that movie, because I know everyone still has been itching for Gambit. When are we getting Gambit? When are we, I know J-Trades, he's going live. Watch this. Let's just go over to J-Trades lobby. Let's watch this. Watch this. Boy, I can get my brother going. I just know people. I know how to get people going. Let's get them going.
Going back down to this
Go J-Trade, you seen the Deadpool.
That's why I'm anticipating another bigger drop. Because I think another one's coming. Because, I do think it's going to go, towards the 400s. 500, 400 range. So, which is why I'm trying to wait on this to go back up, to set itself up for the move on down. So all I'm trying to do now is just play off of my my chart that I got set up is I got my resistance line here and I got my resistance line here. We already got rejected off the red.
So anyway,
Ooh, what's next?
Gambit had Gambit's card at home.
Yellow indicator.
So let's see. I said, bro, when we finally, he loves Gambit. I'm like, when are we getting Gambit back? But that was a good thing out of that movie. We got Gambit, and he was kind of cool.
Kind of like that little lightning bolt pattern me and AK and Marty always talking about. And Gert and
Yeah, J Beans, horrible.
that lightning bolt.
What up, Justin?
And then you get
And you see Gambit for like 5. Yes, right, J Beans. I'm like, why did I just? That movie was such a terrible failed attempt for. Well, that's the cool. I mean, imagine the
just waiting on the
Green Lantern movie.
Sometimes you just got
How terrible that was, honestly. And what they could have done with Green Lantern with Ryan Reynolds.
trust me, I want to trade bad.
So it's crazy to think Ryan Reynolds,
Opportunity where I can make big.
he gets to play Deadpool and
Ah, bro, when you getting Gambit finally? Mon ami. I got you, AK. I got you. Hold up.
told you I can get my brother. I can get out. Team, you better not get. If I get to know you, you're like, damn it, AK.
Hold up. Hold up. Since you said that, hold up. Hold up. Where's it at? Where's it at? I got it. I got it. Where my boy at? Ooh. 1992 Marvel Masterpiece, baby. See that, AK? What is that? That look like Gambit. Ooh. Louisiana, baby. All day. Louisiana. Oh, yeah, see? I got Gambit right here. Since you brought him up. Got Gambit. It's not turning right so I can see it. I'm Louisiana, baby. All day, every day.
There you go. There you go. See, I knew him. I knew I could get my bro going. I waited 7 movies to see Gambit and that. Yeah, right. Yeah, J Beans, bro. Like, cause I know. Are you watching the '97, the remake of the '97 that they got out, like the remastered 4K or whatever of the '97 that I woke up every Saturday morning to watch as a kid? I don't know if you watched that, J Beans. That was an animated series in '90. Like, it was so awesome. He's like one of the main. Like, you kind of grew up as Gambit. At least me in the '80s and '90s. You grew up as Gambit being one of the main X-Men. And so to not have him in the first one, and then they don't have him in the first 3, like those main 3 that they did to start off with, I was like, for what? For real? I was like, really? Anyway, so is what it is. I really hope, hopefully, because I know they'll maybe make more of these, or I should say Ryan Reynolds makes more of these, because I know he's a real big fan of the fans. And so hopefully, like, because we know he's bringing back, like, obviously, like Colossus was cool and how they did Colossus in this. But point being, like, he's like, this one's gonna have Sabretooth in it. Actually gonna have, which is crazy, Mobius is gonna be in it, which is played by Owen Wilson in this one. Shatterstar is gonna be back in it, which is so funny, I guess. Supposedly, I have no idea if they're back in this. I'm just supposedly seeing who's in this right now. But I love how he brought up all these different people, like the Shatterstar was in the last one, right? Pyro. Anyway, I just thought some of these were really cool. But hopefully he'll bring in Gambit. Hopefully he'll bring in, of course he's bringing in Wolverine, but hopefully he'll bring in Gambit for one. We'll see, though. I think it's pretty stupid that they don't. Maybe it's just hard to do his character. I don't know. I don't know how that would be, though. See, yeah, so cool. He's always been around. Yep, definitely a cool character. That's why I knew, of course, J-Trades loved him being Louisiana. Big time. But he just was a cool character. I think everyone loved, or I say loved, but everyone liked Gambit. I think everyone, that's like I don't know, it's just kind of like a fan favorite. I don't know why they have not put him in a film yet. It's kind of like, well, you put all these other ones, and then some we haven't, like anyone, like I've sometimes like, who's this person? They put who in this? Whatever. Anywho, I just didn't know if you've seen it because I know it's kind of big and comes out this year. Just anymore, you're just not getting good movies. Just movies just are terrible, and the storylines anymore. And that's one you can still hopefully rely on. It's been a few years since the Deadpool 2 came out, so all these other Marvel and DC movies have just been pretty subpar. rather. I think a lot is because, again, like we talked about, we're burnt out on them, but there's just no story to a lot of them. Or rehashing of another story from a different timeline, or just a different story and just putting it in, which is dumb. Gambit and Deadpool would be a movie of The Hangover with lots of yeah, right. You're right. Right, exactly. 100%, yeah. We'll see how many more Ryan Reynolds does, though, in the end. I'm glad he's done at least 3 of them. It's kind of like John Wick and Keanu. It's like, how many are you going to do? It's kind of the same movie over and over and over. It's like, how many times can you retell the same story, but make it a little different? What's up, Ivana? Nice. Yep, Meta, big dump there today. Meta with the big dump there today. Missed that one at the opening bell. I was looking at Tesla and then small caps. Didn't quite catch that one, but that was one of the bigger movers at the bell. I say at the bell, within the first hour or so of the day. That actually moved down multiple dollars, like $15 or so. That one moved there. Watching for the crack here on Agba. Agba. It's like the even uglier, not even uglier. I guess ABBA was supposedly good looking, right? The ugly version of ABBA is Agba. This is the ugly version. The ugly version. M&TS still moving up. Whoa, we're trying to get to that 57 cent mark. We're trying. Agba still top stock to watch. Now, Edible's not done yet either. Don't count MFI out. New IPO play. I'll go through some large caps, see if we see anything moving here. Nothing I like there. Let's go to a 5-minute 2 to kind of really see this a little more cleanly. AMD, yeah. No, channel time. In channels right now. Just in the channels. Watch for this ARM, though. ARM, like I said, maybe going up. I know I got asked earlier at the start of commentary, ARM for a short or going back down. That looks like it wants to pop up and hit a high of day, maybe even make new high of day. Meta, of course, we talked about that one. Beautiful short right here. Now, like a lot of these plays, sitting in a channel out to the right in that pre-lunch mode. NFLX, continuation at the opening bell, though a little choppy. Worked out for us on the short side. I know Hoops was in with me on that one. Still through into today. NVIDIA has been a little choppier today, as in it hasn't really decided up which direction it's going to go after such a huge Friday. SMCI reminds me of that as well. Just can't really figure out what it wants to, where it wants to go now. Is out in that channel. I'll go over to Tesla. And again, kind of the green to red, or red to green to red move. Downtrend break. Now we're back up. Clear cut mover for the day. Really don't have one. We had one earlier with Meta down, but then we reversed back into the VWAP. And so a lot of these plays sitting at or, just below or above whatever it might be, the VWAP essentially. Shelf, L. Scott 218. Yes, L. Scott right here, right around that 218 mark. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'd probably, since we're not really bouncing on it, right? I mean, you can tell, that's usually what I'm looking for, and it's working out. It's just working out a hair above it. So I'd come up in right about right there, and that's where I'm going to put my support line in it now. SPY here looking for that reversal, completely to reverse for the day here. Not only a head and shoulders lower here, we have a head and shoulders for the day. Shoulder, head, shoulder. We have 2 head and shoulders in one. You do not see that. I should say inverse though. One within the other. That is crazy. Yo, Scott, good call there, though. There you can see the shelf there, my man. Just in a channel, too, whatever you want to call it. Yep, shelf channel. Love it, love it, love it. You guys, you can see what I'm talking about. Say if you're at the library or you collect books. You're at your house. You're stacking up books. You're stacking up books. The more you stack, imagine that this shelf does not end. It's a never-ending shelf, knowing that the more you stack on that shelf, at some point, that weight's going to give way and it's going to crack. You have to get and start stacking on the next shelf up. I'm already looking forward to Cinco de Mayo. I keep forgetting that's on a Sunday. Cinco de Mayo. Whew. Whew. Because that way I just eat. That's all it is. It's like from Friday through Sunday is nothing but Mexican for me. I will be eating. Actually, I'll probably take off till then. Because I just had enchiladas this weekend. So I'll probably take this week off. Not have anything next week. So it'll be Monday, Tuesday before I know it. I'm like, oh man, we're getting close. Just got to get to Friday the 3rd. And Friday's the 3rd, and that's where I'll go get a bunch of meat. Smoke some. And then I'll do all kinds of different. It's like, it's a fiesta all week. I love when it's on like a Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. Because then I just start on Friday and do not stop. It's just nothing but tacos and empanadas and chimichangas and enchiladas and burritos and street tacos and just all weekend long. Salsas and this guacamole dip and the cheese dips and the Texas trash dip and oh good God. Just full city limits. Else got day trend line on Agba, low of day through 190. I'm going to go to the 1 so I can see. I thought I had a trend line in. Nope. Thought maybe I did. Yeah, it's kind of the same thing that has. The NIVF play. Right there, kind of where it starts right there at the open and then runs on up. Looks very similar to NIVF's trend line. Very similar to NIVF's trend line. This one's higher up, granted, obviously, on the day. Agba is. Yes, sir. All over it. And put this out from yesterday too as well. If you guys haven't seen it, just to use the levels for the rest of the week and see what I'm seeing possibly. Boop, bop, beep, boop, beep. We'll do like there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Forgot I did that stocks weekly. Now I'm doing these. I forgot about that. Now I'm doing a weekly preview. All right. I kind of actually just forgot I did a picture about that. All right. So if you haven't seen my weekly preview team, go watch that where I feel levels will be this week after quite a heavy pullback over the past week plus. Again, you go back to the Friday the 12th that I just spoke of earlier, 10 days ago. That's when this all really started from the SPY and most stocks elsewhere. Maybe it was a little bit before that with some of the other ones. But we are now in not only a 10-day, so essentially a multi-day but multi-week pullback, depending on what the play is. We're down quite a bit. The main thing is, what do we do from here on out? Do we continue to go down some more? Do we stalemate out for a little bit to the side? Do we just immediately pop and go right back on up? Take a look at the preview. Stocks Weekly. They got delivered fast. When did I drop that off on? Was it Thursday? That makes sense. But so it's pretty nice. Delivered on Monday at 6:20 in the morning. So I had to send my Dyson back. Team, I love Dyson and all. Little PSA. I love Dyson and all, but it's crap material. I've got 2 Dysons, 3 actually now. This is my last one for sure. They just fall apart. And I have to vacuum because of my dogs and stuff, and I love their, quality, but as in how they suck, so to speak, but they just don't last long. They're good at first, and then it's like, got it in December, got a new one in December for free, which was really cool. And then again, this one already I've had to send back because it's happened to my, whatever they're called. I don't know, the pole ones that are like, you plug into the wall, or not plug into the wall, but the long ones, I don't know, the long kind of pole ones or whatever, where the thing's at the bottom and not the big, where you have to like click it down. I don't know what they're called. I'll just show you which one. I got the V12. So the V12 Dyson, these guys, like the stick. I think it's called sticks, right? Yeah, slim stick, whatever. I don't know what these guys are called. This guy right here, this is what I got. This is where they always break, right here. Had one before it. This that they make them out of, and this one I'm like, I'm gonna be nice and gentle. I'm not gonna be vacuum super fast. This little green light comes out, so it takes me like, it'll take me 10 minutes to vacuum everything, like my living room to the blah 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 blah. All of a sudden, like out of nowhere, and it wasn't when I was even using it. I go out, when it's hanging up on the wall charging, and I pick it up, and I can tell this is kind of loose, like. I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. It's happening already. And it went from that, and then it just slowly but surely deteriorate to where you literally will have to like either duct tape it or send it off. And so luckily they're just going to send me a brand new one. But I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. So it is not even close to being worth that much. It's absolutely insane. Mike Tyson. Next house, because of how big it'll be. I'll still have one of those, like a stick kind of one that you can do and get in certain areas. But this house, I don't want one. It'd be nice, but I wouldn't want it in the little confined areas and the walls. But we're going to get like a Roomba for the next house, 100%. We're definitely going to get one of those ones that just goes around, does it for me. Like right now, it can just be out vacuuming and I'd be like, yeah, great. I don't have to do it later, and I'm going live. I can, but dogs will have to get used to it, which I'm sure won't be too bad. But, oh, yeah, it's ridiculous. Especially the next house is square. I'm definitely not about to be vacuuming. Point being, I sent it off on Thursday and it already got there. So hopefully they'll be sending me the new one today and hopefully should get it by the end of the week. But those guys, I'm telling you, just a little PSA. Don't waste your money. Definitely they're good, but they're not worth the money. I put Thanos boss instead of thanks boss. Fourth attempt at Aguila. We'll see here. Yep, we're just in this channel for right now, so I don't trade channels. I'll let traders, out there trading to create this, which is perfect for now you or me or whoever wants to trade what? The break or the crack. Break of the top part, 245, break goes. Crack of 220 here in the trend line, we go south. And the longer this rides out to that trend line, the better that short ends up becoming and looking for any trader that does want to take a short on that side. Really, especially these small caps, it's crazy how we're just running straight out to the right on them. Go to Agba, straight out to the right. Go to Edible, straight out to the right here. Not really doing a lot here for the last 30, 45 minutes or so. NIVF. Same thing. One of these small cap plays will take the mob. It's just about the matter of a question of time of who takes the mob. Definitely if you're in the south, southeast, even maybe even the Midwest, get out and enjoy weather over the next week or two because it's going to be humid before we know it. Just letting you know, I sound like a weatherman all of a sudden. But for real, get out and enjoy Earth Day. Today's Earth Day, team. Today, we celebrate the ground we walk on. Get your ass out there. Get in the ocean. Get on the beach. Get some sun. Go ride a bike. Go walk. Go climb a mountain or whatever. Go hiking, as they'd call it. Go get on the trails. Go smell some leaves. Eat some food that was grown within the dirt of this earth. I'm going to have some potatoes later. Earth Day, baby. You know it. It is a beautiful Earth Day here in Arkansas. The high today is 70 degrees. There's no humidity. A little bit of a breeze outside. It is absolutely perfect. I've got one. I'll be busy up until after I'm done doing everything today, I will be getting my ass up and outside to enjoy a little bit of sun. I will enjoy more sun tomorrow and Wednesday as well. But today I got to get a little sun out. It's beautiful. Would you wait for the shelf crack and then for the trend to crack, or would you hold off for the shelf crack and then enter on the trend line? Let's see him. I would wait for the trend line to crack. I would wait for the trend to crack. I would wait for the trend to crack. Trend to crack for now. Oh yeah, Lone Wolf, right? Hey, how you doing there, big guy? All those flat earthers out there. Flat Earth. It's a flat guy. It's a flat guy, Mr. Flat. Yes, there's an end of the world. If you fall off, you'll be in Devilland. If you go up, you'll be in Heavenland. It's the end of the world. I don't know why Mr. Grinch got in my head there. I guess it's kind of Grinchy. One hour into lunch, a little slower. Pre-lunch is fully set in today. Let's see if these large caps can get going because small caps are starting to die out really bad. We are looking for new high of day on the SPY. The upper and lower bands, that's the key. Do they start spreading apart a little bit here? And the main thing, does that upper band start to go up? It's not really doing too much as of right now. Tesla sideways. Let's go back to plays I thought would sit sideways, and if anything would go up, arm a little bit, but sideways as I talked about. Apple finally getting up to that upper band, but again, the upper and lower VWAP band sitting sideways. Not arm, I want AMD. Yep, we'll see if we get the squeeze. I mean, just nothing really here. Nothing. Lunch, it's slow. We talk about Gambit and X-Men. Yeah, a little disappointed in that too. I mean, I grew up loving X-Men. I guess maybe you did too, JB, and just back to that. But man, just looking back at what there was only, to me, really one good. The first two X-Men, X1, X2, not bad. Not great, but not bad. The only really good one was that, what's the one in 2014 when they have to go back in time? Something if something's passed. And they have to fight, the big, oh man, good golly, what's that one called? That was the one that was the best to me. That's when, okay, now they're going to start making some good X-Men. And then you saw Apocalypse, or Apocalypto. Is that his name? Apocalypse or Apocalypto? Man, which one is it? Oh, too much in my brain now these days. I'm like, oh man, this next one's going to be just as sick. They're bringing in Apocalypse. And then that one was just right back to just, really? Again with this? It was okay, but not great. I was hoping more from an X-Men. It's kind of like the Transformer movies, really. I mean, the first three were good. Really, actually, I guess they were pretty darn good, honestly. Second one, a lot of people don't like, but I like the first and the third Transformers a lot. But then after that, the last one wasn't so bad. But it wasn't great. Now they have this Transformers 1 and the origin movie of it coming out, but it's going to be an animated one. Looks to be fun, so we'll see how that goes. It's got a lot of big stars in it. So we'll see how that takes off, but coolest part was the first three Transformers, and I just saw yesterday was Linkin Park put out a post, but the fact that I know they're making the Transformer movie, finally they're doing my Transformer movies. Yes, and I like that Michael Bay was doing them. I loved Michael Bay at the time from the Bad Boys movies, Pearl Harbor. You can go through all of The Rock. I mean, he's done some major good movies at that point, and just iconic movies. I'm like, hell yeah, he's getting Transformers. This shit's going to be dope. Then that Linkin Park signed on to do the music. I was like, what? That was probably my most, and then that was when Dark Knight was, I love Dark Knight and the Batman movies, and the movies were still really good, and then we still had some good comedies. It was like the last really favorite time for me to, I was just pumped to go see movies. Late 2000s. Looking kind of like squeeze mode set up here on Agba here. Watch for a squeeze. Same with Meta. I'm watching both of these plays with higher lows. I don't think this channel's lasted much longer, honestly, in the end. Fast and the Furious movie, that was on last night, which is so funny. Sci-Fi has the rights to Fast and Furious movies. They have the rights to the first 6. And so this whole weekend, I literally just watched them all over again for the most part. 1 through 6. Well, anyway, especially the ones really love. I couldn't really remember 6 that much. 7 too. That's when I stopped watching them. I will say they did good with continuity with the Fast movies. Like some of the stuff, like now it's gotten a little obvious, like, and they're finally ending it. They went a little too far, and I think a lot of that with after Paul left, it was like, okay, this is getting stupid and out of control. But they had some good continuity bringing like people back into that franchise and or whatever you want to call it in movies and stuff. And that was another one I loved going to see was the Fast franchise. Hangover was just getting to go, and Star Trek was kind of getting going, and that was really good. Iron Man was getting going and was getting really good. And that was like, whew, you know, I could go to a lot of trilogies that were either ending or starting to, you know, blow up at that time. 2006, 7, 8, 9, 10 area. Also on a long trend line. Yeah, a lot of these plays are probably just from earlier in the day, right here on up. Had those pullbacks and then found the low of day, and since then slowly but surely trekking your way back on up toward the VWAP and plays like the Spy that have crossed through the VWAP. And as I thought, we're right here we go. It's new all of day. Keeps on trucking along. Watch for AMD, or not AMD. My bad. Ooh, look at a small little trend line crack. Let's see if it just works its way right back up this, by the way. It's going to run right back into that sometime. It's a magnet to it, in my opinion. Probably going to hit this, excuse me, team, this 499. Maybe a hair over at mark. Meta, though, to watch this to reclaim the VWAP here soon. Watch for this to reclaim the VWAP. My bad. NVIDIA here, watch for this to possibly pop up close to new high of day again and maybe make its way back to 800. SMCI, oh, still flat as can be. All right. Tesla, we continue to go up a little bit. Yes, finally with this little W shape right here. Moving back on up. NFLX, that's why I'm glad I cut this earlier. Oh, that did come back down. I thought that was going to be going back up as well. Did cut that one finally when it reclaimed the VWAP here. Got some down here. I was still in small contracts, just waiting for maybe a flush, honestly, even more so. Didn't quite get it, so when it had this W shape, reclaimed the VWAP. This is where I got out. Just said, forget it, you're done. You're still up $10+ or so in your trade. You know, as in price-wise from when you got in. I'm done. I'm done. Again, SPY, watch for that pop-up close to 499 to 420 or 499.25 area. Oh, Chipotle. And you guys still just obsessed with Chipotle? Chipotle? I used to I mean, again, I used to have it like when I was finishing up college forever ago. Like this is like late, again, back to the late 2000s. That's when I knew and I liked it. Anymore, I've just even like, I remember like in Texas, it was blowing up. I remember when I was driving for Uber and Lyft, I remember when like one day dropping some guys off, you can tell some like guys that made money and they were getting anywhere, or at least they were dressed up in suits. Who knows, they made that good of money. But it was just so packed, Chipotle was, and I'm like, man. But that's when it was really blowing up, 2015, 16, 17, 18, into now, obviously. I just think it's overrated now. It's just, you don't get the portions. It's not as good. It doesn't seem fresh like it used to be, especially when I first started 15 years ago. Because it was like, you would be like, oh my God, there's a Chipotle. You didn't see them like you see them now. Now you just see them all over the place. My parents forever ago fell in love with On the Border before On the Border blew up, the Mexican restaurant. And there were like, I forgot how many. This was like in the 90s. There's like none. And so every time we went to Dallas, there was like one or something like that. And Papa Do's was another one. Papa Do's was another one that, I mean, I know it's still good. And I know J-Trades loves it. But its quality and everything else, in my opinion, is not what it used to be 15, 20 years ago. Well, 30 years ago, whenever it was when we first started having it. When there might be one in that big city if you went to it. Just seems like when things get chained out and franchised out, it just becomes, the quality is just gets less and less and less throughout the years. I mean, we are slow right now. Absolutely slow. Any stocks you want me to go over, let me know. Break down whether it's earnings report stuff, plays you're in now, plays you're looking at. If there's anything you want me to go over, let me know. I know we're a little slower today at lunch. As I talked about in my morning alerts this morning, Mondays are not what they once were. We had a nice, really good long stretch sometime of last summer. Can't remember when it was. It may have even been spring because, we don't get summer until June 20th or whatever the official day of summer is. It was somewhere around there, in my opinion, where we just started having Mondays were really fluid. We just continued and continued and continued. Hold on. SPY room to 499. What's that? 25 area. Could be magnet. So there's that. But it was beautiful. So I just want to let you guys know. I've noticed that. Kind of right after earnings or right around in earnings is when the Monday started getting a little bit wonky. Until then, or until I should say, and since then, I just haven't liked it as much. Been a little more iffy on trading them. Like today, I just had that one short at the opening bell, but it was immediately a red to green move. But I got out before it was ever even. I could have kept dumping, and I would have been wrong. But I had a feeling we reversed at that 38.75 mark, at least for the time being, on Tesla. And so it's one of those things where Mondays sometimes you just have to stick with one play. If you try to, that's the thing. It seemed like there for a while, you could get 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different movers on Monday, and you're like, man, these are all just moving. Just pick one, or get all if you get as many as you can. Now you're lucky if you don't get that many. Crazy to see too. My favorite number, EDBL, edibles high of day. Edibles high of day is 777 on the dot. Well, but 777. 777, baby. I feel like Stevie Wonder's drawing my today. Oh, Stevie over there, huh? Well, tell Stevie he needs to just chill out. It literally, my dogs are speaking 100% to what the market is giving us right now. From large caps to small caps, we are really dead right now. I'd say you're one large cap moving, which would be SPY. It's gotten some decent pop here, going up about, literally a good $1 in the past 20 minutes or so. When it finally broke over 498, we're getting some good movement. Seems like 99.25 is going to be a lock at this point. But everything else, when it's small and large cap, it's really just a sideways movement. Off topic, do you ever reverse steer your stakes? Do I ever reverse steer my stakes? I don't know if I've heard this term unless I'm just doing that. I steer my stakes, but I've never reverse steered them. What is that? No, I've never done that before. Reading this, I've never done that before. Because that's what I typically do when I cook it on a pan. I will definitely always sear my steak. But I like that. I don't know if I would like reverse searing it. But yeah, so it's bacon. The process of us baking it in the oven. This other one doesn't say bacon. Okay. Oh, okay. Got you. In the oven. Oh, I've heard of this one before. I'm not reading. I didn't read the first part of it. Oh yeah. I don't ever do it that often. But yeah, this will definitely. So point being, what this will do is because when you cook it that way, you're going to trap in a lot of that moisture, which I don't have to read the rest of this. So you're just trapping in moisture, and so in the end, you get that nice crispy outside, even crispier. And then your inside's still nice and juicy, if not juicier. But I don't do it that much because it's just too much work. I don't usually try to work too hard for my food, to be honest. But I have seen this done before, 100%. But see, that's what I was reading. This other ones where it says crispy, and that would see like some of these say it's like, so I don't know. It depends on which technique you use. I would want to do probably the oven. But I mean, I'm telling you right now, the way I cook my steaks, this kind of reminds me of how this place where I go to called Riverfront Steakhouse. Riverfront Steakhouse does this to their steaks. I know they do this to their steaks. I know this is how they cook their steaks. It's good stuff. Throw it in a smoker for a bit and then sear it off. Yeah. But see, that's only I don't like about smokers sometimes. It depends on if you want that smoky flavor with your steak. I don't always want, that's kind of like my burgers. I don't always want a smoky flavor. And so sometimes I just want that charbroiled like grill. Sometimes I don't want any of that. I just truly want to taste the meat like I'm at a restaurant. And so I will then pan sear it, and I'll have it cooked on the pan. And then I'll have a little more. Typically, those are juicier and taste the meat a little bit more. Because then I'll also typically when I do that, I'm going to throw down like maybe a little thyme and rosemary in there as well with a little bit of garlic. And so that burger oh my God, those burgers that I pan sear are stupid good. Stupid good. But yeah, I mean, that's why I love meat so much. It's so crazy. There's so many ways. Are we there yet? Almost to 99.25. Almost to 99.25. But it's just one of those things where that's why I love meat so much. There's just so many ways to cook it. It's like, how do you want it done? And that's what's awesome. That's why I love Mexican food, or that's why I love, eating anything that really involves meat, like barbecue, because there's so many different ways to have it prepped, served, whatever you want to call it. Any reason use trend lines over the brokers or use trade idea? Oh, I don't trend idea. I don't use this. The reason I have trade ideas up, just like Deck does, I use Think or Swim. I use Think or Swim, boss. I don't use trade ideas. I use Think or Swim. This is what I use. I use Think or Swim, boss. I use Think or Swim. I'm a diehard Think or Swimmer. Been with them since 2017. I only have this up for you guys so that way you can see the scans, because there's no one else that does small caps. I am the only small cap trader and tradecaster, day in, day out, not a question about it. So I feel like it's my duty to have these scanners for you guys, because to me they do have some of the best scanners out there. And then these charts are up here, which just kind of correlate and make it seem like, I think that's another reason why a lot of people come over to my lobby. It feels very similar to Sean's. Yes, I'm a different person, but the lobby layout's real similar. It's not all of a sudden this foreign look to you guys. It's very similar. You feel comfortable here, and I want that. I want you to come over to my lobby, feel like you're at home, feel like you've been here before, even if you haven't, if that makes sense. I do not use trade ideas charting. I think it's terrible, actually. It's laggy. It looks pretty, but it's very, very laggy, my man. Hoops. I'm smoking a pork butt. Right, there we go. So I had the smoker going, oh, gotcha. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's usually more for me for, and I can shut the smoker side off and I'll just grill it. What I've done that, like usually when I do my smash melts and I want that charcoal, I want that grill taste, then, I'll put the flat iron down too on top of the fact I'm not going to cook straight on top of the griddle or whatever. I'll put something down to cook on top of to add those juices, so I can cook my onions beside it as well. Shut off the smoker part. Just put some charcoal down on the on the grill side of the smoker, because mine's a grill smoker combo. And so I did the smoker a lot at first, and I like it when I would smoke my steaks and my hamburgers. But then I was like, sometimes it was just too smoky, in the end. I was like, okay, I'm gonna get, what I mean. So it just depends on what you want. So the next house I'll have the combo. I'll have just a grill. I'll have different. I'm gonna get a different smoker, but I'm gonna get a brand new smoker, and it'll be just for smoking stuff like ribs or barbecue and stuff like that. And then I'm gonna have my real like grill, and I might even get one of those beside it just to see what the difference is. Get like one of those grenades. I've heard so much great stuff about their grenade. There's multiple versions of the egg or whatever, So I know those are awesome, and I want to see what that's all about. Now you got me hungry for some skirt steak tacos for some reason, like some carne asada. Whew. Edible finally cracked back on down there. I don't know if Edible's going to have anything left in the tank for the rest of the day as we get closer to the lower VWAP band. So I think your main play is going to be AGBA Agba. MFI maybe possibly, but I doubt it. Guess we can't count out NIVF. NIVF is still on watch. It just seems like it's just dead stuck in this channel out to the right. Agba still holding in this channel. Candlestick confirmation. Why? Teach and preach it, baby. Teach and preach it. Teach and preach it. See, I have 4 grills. My wife would kill me if I got another. That's so funny, Hoops. Yeah. That's the thing. There's just so many different. That's another because of how much there is to cook. That's why I'm definitely having such a big house. There's just so many different ways to. Oh, I want to have that. Ooh, I'd love to cook with that. Ooh, I want that. That's why the kitchen / in the living room is going to be so big. That massive L-shaped back patio. I mean, whew. God, I mean, need it, and especially with all the dogs and animals, it's not even a question. You know, for me, I'm just like, done and done. The porch space, the back patio is going to be 700 square feet. Really, that's it? 35 by 12? I think it'd be bigger than that. Maybe not. Sure. Yep, that's right. Okay, I was making sure. That's still a lot. I mean, that's a lot of square feet, I know. But yeah, the porch area, the back patio is going to be 600, so essentially almost 690, almost 700 square feet, 689 square feet for the back patio. Bro, we gonna be having fun. I'm telling you guys, for the AKNR right here we go. Right here. That big ass mo. You kidding me right here, bro? Oh man. Cannot wait. Cannot wait. Like, how big is that back patio again? Got plenty of room. That's the thing now too. I don't have enough room. Like that's why the next one I'll be like, oh. I'll have the grill though, essentially in the little egg or whatever, the grenade right beside one another, and then I'll have that smoker set out there where I can smoke and let that smoke billow out. Cause that's the one thing about smokers too. Boy, they provide some smoke and some smell. Watch for Spy, looking like it wants to squeeze a new high of day. Probably what I'm going to have actually this coming weekend, no lie, is going to be I'm going to do some barbecue. Probably going to do some barbecue. That sounds amazing. That time of the year too where it's not still too hot out yet. So man, going out there and getting next to the smoker doesn't get too warm. Get a nice little breeze going on. Oh, I didn't want to go that one over here. Oh, damn. That's what I forgot, too, this weekend. Even a little bit of rain. Make it even cooler for us. So good. Wish it would just stay this way for like 2 more months. 75, 80 degrees. Agua. Yep, just in the channel. L. Scott. We just channel, like I said. Just in the channel, up and down, my man. I wouldn't touch it. Just up and down in this channel, my man. Look at that. Support and resistance. This is where I do not trade. Support and resistance. Support. I mean, traders do trade that. I just do not like it. It's not fun for me. I feel like I'm playing the game Pong. Watch for Spy to get new high of day and squeeze here. Watch for Spy to make the new high of day and a squeeze here. It's really tight in that channel. It's getting really tight. See, watch the volume go back down too here. This is what's going to happen. Volume up, volume down. That's going to be volume up and then volume down. We need like 10, 20, 30 minutes of consistent volume in one direction, and we have not got that. SPY, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. I got you, group. $500 kind of close to the next target area. See, would you trade the trend line on Agba even though it's within the channel? Yeah, that's where you trade it now. You trade the trend crack, the trend to shelf crack. Now, if the trend cracks first, then you go to the shelf. You always go to the bottom one. You know, you always go to the bottom one. So at this point, you would then go at this, it's both, which is you won. And then now all you then do, which is great, now you just go with this, the 220. So if it rides out longer and longer and longer, the safer bet is going to be 220. Whichever one's the lower one's the safer trade because you don't know what traders are going to do. You know what traders are going to do when both crack. They're going to get scared. They're going to go, okay, it's getting bearish now. We've cracked not only the trend, but we've also cracked this support shelf. So SPY, really the main mover right now. We're getting slow and steady movement from these other large cap plays. I'm not seeing anything too crazy. NVDA's finally getting that nice pop back up to high of day area. AMD small little pop there as well with it. AMD with the small little pop. Oh, my nose. I want to like sneeze. I've been holding the sneeze in team like all lunch. So Apple got a nice good pop there. Okay, so we're getting some pops there. So we'll go through these real quickly. Running up, and I doubt they're going to continue to go too much higher. Apple, nice move right into upper VWAP band and high of day area. AMD, same thing. We're getting close to maybe possibly moving up to upper VWAP band and high of day area. Meta's moving a little slower. Now, one that's not moving as slow is going to be NVDA. Again, moving up where? To upper VWAP band, high of day area. That's what you're looking for. Some of these plays. SMCI is flat. Tesla flat. So some of these plays are a little flat, but some of them are getting movement. SPY getting really nice movement. Here comes 500, it looks like, up next. Questions. Anything else you guys want to go over here? That SPY breakout there. I don't trade a lot of SPY, and I don't really trade at lunch. That would have been one of your better trades right there. 100%. The SPY squeeze, it was getting tighter and tighter and tighter in that candle. Over the 520 or 429.30 mark. Boom. Instantaneously. I say instantaneously, but a nice 30, 40, and then essentially 50-cent trade. Would imagine the popper drops coming up soon on AGBA. Wait. If you're a small cap trader, patience right now. Patience. You gotta fight for your right to party. That's what I think about it. Can I spell today? RIOT? Nice slow and steady mover. That means probably coins moving back up. mRNA's moving back up, right? I would say Riot has room back up until 11:45. 11:45. So we got 11:10 resistance, boss. then 1145, 11. We'll call it 1135, 1135, 1135 to 1140 resistance. So watch for 1110 to be hit today, and over that, whoa, there goes the SPY. Nice, good squeeze. Got that, J Beans? Every time I think of your name, I just think of Beanstalk, man. I'm telling you, every time now. Got to get the Beanstalk going. Little baby beans. Got to get those beans growing. All right, so I got AGBA, ARM, NVDA, Apple on watch over here. AMD, nice move up as well. So it depends on which one of those small cap or large cap plays, I should say, you want to look at. The three A's, Apple, AMD, and ARM, nice move up. I am watching NVDA as it's moving now into the upper VWAP band as well. We also have AGBA, our small cap play to keep our eye on. So those would be the main ones with SPY here. If you are long SPY, any of these other plays, please take some profit. We are definitely a little overextended and in a resistance area as of right now across the board. PHIO hitting the 60 count here. Okay. Out of nowhere, PHIO. Does that have news on it? It does. PHIO's internal injection of significantly inhibits tumor growth and murine tumor models and may generate memory-specific T cells. Injection in host compound is well tolerated. All right. We got some movement here. Put that in chizzies for all my crizzies. Didn't mean to. There we go. PHIO here, where we have room to on PHIO. We have room to $1 to $1.10. PHIO, $1, then $1.10 resistance areas. Over $1.10, this can go to $1.40. All right, so we got PHIO on watch as well for you guys over here. Woo! Apple is flying right now. So is the SPY, but Apple here actually up even more than I thought it would be. Up through, pre-market highs at this point here, really rolling. Or the pre-market highs start? No, that is over pre-market highs on Apple. Apple really taking off right here. SPY, nice move up into resistance, 535 and then over 535. Jeez, I'm telling you. There's finally the nice big green move that a lot of traders probably been looking for. And there goes probably the end of the red days. We've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 red days in a row. Cousin Greg says, hey, what's up, what's up, what's up? I did the shimmy shimmy cocoa pup. Hopefully you never heard the saying, never trade alone. With AK's Morning Alerts, you will never trade. Exactly. For $30 a month, yes, yes, yes. Large cap, small cap. Each morning you'll feel like you have an edge in the stock market because you will. Sign up today. Let me tell you something now, team. Being in a trade at the opening bell with the trader earlier on was so great. You know, because they're not used to trading at the opening bell, and to kind of get used to that little whipsaw for a minute, knowing what direction you're going to go in, and it works out perfectly. Absolutely love trading live with you guys. So if you ever need any help, team, you know, I'm here to help you out any way I can. Agba finally cracking the trend line. Are we? Got to go back to 3 minute. Oh, we're getting close. We're not on it yet. We're not on it yet. We're on it. We're on it. We're on it. We haven't cracked it yet. What just halted? NIVF. Halted down. Halted down. Yikem, slook, flykem, nix. Trend line to VWAP crack. Trend line to VWAP crack. Yep, nice little trend line crack. Trend line to shelf crack. Well, I'll say shelf, but trend line to at least VWAP crack for sure led to a nice good old halt down right there. Agba, let's see if we can hold up that 220, so essentially 20-cent mark. Now we're getting close to cracking that trend. Now we're getting close to cracking that trend. Put the link out there for you guys here, kind of winding on down. Bam, 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 bam. Instagram and YouTube team, all my lessons over there. Live trades, live streams, interview with other traders. Little stock trading paradise. If you need any help, go hit that link up. Instagram or YouTube, go follow, go subscribe, go like the videos. I put out my morning preview earlier for you guys. Or weekly preview, I guess I should say, my bad. Weekly preview. ARM getting that pullback up. Apple's still looking to go a little more. I will say that. But ARM here looking like the finally pullback there. All right. So ARM getting a little bit of pullback. NVIDIA is getting that pullback as well. And so I'm like, Apple, you're still going? You're still going to keep going? And look at this play. Will not give up yet. Agba still holding to the trend. Still holding to the 220 support line. Good golly. Does not want to give up. Any stocks you guys want me to bring, don't let me know. Gotta let me know before I'm done for the day. Got about 15, 20 minutes left here. I think we all are kind of in the same boat, knowing what to be looking at, when to be trading, when to be sitting on our hands here. R-I-L-I, Rally here. Riley, however you want to say it. Riley with no E. Working its way back on up. Has room, and I agree with trade ideas. Right around right now, you're running into it. Not only the 13 EMA, but then you're running into previous high of day areas from 21 to 2150 area. Going to be some strong resistance. Woo! Riley's still going here. So Riley here again, looking to run into resistance. If we don't fall here over 21.50, we do have room up to $22 for RILY. What happened to PHIO? So I can keep up with that one as well. Woo! Almost up to that 110 mark. Almost up to the 110 mark. Failed at 105. Come on, something pop for us here. Really, the SPY's been the main play. SPY looks like it wants to go up to that 590 mark. SPY looking for yet another squeeze. Resumed. Gotcha. I want to see where that resumed at. Apple's still going, team. So Apple's one of your main movers here. Wow. I am honest, like I said, at SPY, watch Rich to squeeze for one more round. Apple's content. Again, it's not a lot, I know. Like 50 cents or so since we've broken out from this high day area. But still, that's a lot for Apple. So Apple, really good move here. It's got room, in my opinion, back up to right there. Right there now. So 166.80 area, strong resistance for Apple. Old support will be new resistance. Boom. There's my website for the one-on-ones team. Again, been doing this for 3 years now. Had 2 already this morning. Have 2 more one-on-ones this afternoon, so 4 total today. So again, any time of the day, you get my point. I'm helping guys and gals out. So if you need any help, whether it's opening bell, an hour after the opening bell, it's pre-market, or I should say it's after hours, it's or whenever, that's when I'm doing these. I don't want to do them way late at night. I want to be relaxing at that point, and the market's not moving. So if you ever need any help, sign up for my one-on-ones. Been doing those for 3 years. Again, now that I've helped out so many traders and know not only, of course, what I'm doing and what to be looking for in charting and stocks, but also how to approach each and every one of you and what you're doing and what to help you with. There is my signing up link that, of course, my boy, my fluffa, the McGruffa, Mr. Cousin Greg puts out there every day. There's my morning alert sign up link, team. If you need help in pre-market, what to be trading small caps, I got you covered. What to be trading pre-market large caps or into the opening bell, I've got you covered. And, of course, you can use those levels throughout the rest of the day, just like you can count on the beautiful Denver Nuggets to knock out the Los Angeles Lakers here in the first round of the NBA playoffs on the western side. Great game 1 on Saturday night. You got it, Mailman. Looking for great game 2 for my Nuggitos. Any stocks you want me to break down, team, let me know now. I'm getting kind of hungry. If I don't hear anybody chatting soon, I may be heading out soon. So AK said he needs some of that grub. Some lunchtime, baby. So what kind of messes me up on Mondays is because on Saturday and Sunday, I eat lunch because I ate dinner earlier, so I ate lunch earlier. And so on Saturday and Sunday, I eat like around 11 to noon. So it kind of eat a little bit earlier because I eat dinner earlier, and that always messes me up come Monday. I'm always hungry a little earlier on Monday. Waiting for that trend line to crack, like we talked about, L. Scott. Trend line to shelf crack. Wait for both to crack. Candlestick confirmation as well. Close and open candles, 3-minute time frame. And you can even probably use one, and you literally still can use one, which is awesome. You can still use one there, L. Scott, if you have shares available. Wait for the 1-minute candlestick confirmation below the 220 mark. Then you can start singing that NSYNC song, Bye, Bye, Bye. Bye, 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 bye. Apple team, watch for more continuation here with Spy. Spy as well looks like it wants to get that 590 mark. Put that out there for you guys as well. I couldn't spell area right. I guess I spelt it in a different way. Aria. Chester. Thank you, son. You're a good boy. That's one I'd be... Cousin Greg, love you. Love always having you guys over here. Small caps, it's in my opinion, Agba. And that's funny, Doug. Agba's the one. That's your play. I wouldn't be looking elsewhere. Maybe PHIO. But that VWAP's caught that play so quickly, so if you do get shares, or you can get shares on PHIO, watch for the VWAP crack through 90 cents, if you can short under $1 down to 85 cents and 80 cents, possibly to 75 cents. Agba, as of right now, it's not even close as your top gainer and your number one small cap to watch. Small cap, it's Agba. Dog's just living the life over here. I was trying to get, I was trying to wait as long as I could here for Agba team. I was waiting because Agba's getting tighter and tighter and tighter and tighter and tighter into this channel. Been had a really solid after. Yep. Cousin Greg. It has been. We've gotten some, excuse me there, some decent ones in market, but I'll even say that a lot of the ones in market have given back their gains, so I think that's a lot of the reason why you haven't had runners that, and a lot of the time when you get after hours movers, half of them are plays like Agba that continue to run, form that awesome squeeze setup, and then squeeze in after hours and go for more. So the fact that we haven't had those, that eliminates that, so... Now you're down to PRs hoping for something to move. Spy, just walking Spy up. I mean, at least I got that going for us at lunch. I mean, just keeps on rolling. Just keeps on rolling. Apple looking like it's going to get up to 167. Apple's going to 167 any minute now for Agba. Any minute now for Agba. Here goes Spy to that 590 mark. Almost 10 cents away now, 11 cents away, 10 cents away. Just hit 580 cents, now 9 cents. There we go. There's my target. Whammy. Target hit. Target hit. Target hit. Here comes 167 for Apple. Here comes 167 for Apple. 167 for Apple. Now, at this point going long, I would be just done. I've walked this up this far during lunch. One flag break, second black. This is a third flag break team. The third flag break. Right up to my area of 590 like I talked about. Don't go long anymore. That was your chance to go long times 3. I'm not a trader at lunch. Don't trade Spy usually. Even though I know walked it up easily. That's what you're looking for. Take your profit. Don't get greedy. If you missed out, Look for a bounce play back at this point if you get a quick reversal at 500 and maybe a hair below it if you're looking for another long opportunity. Does the morning stock sign up go over penny stock? Oh yeah, bro. Oh yeah, bro. Oh yeah, bro. That's all I short. That's all I trade. That's all I trade, my man. That's all I trade. 100%. 100%. 100%. Like, there wasn't lots of short this morning. But yeah, my man. Oh yeah, because those come out right away and they're voiced because they just have to. I mean, look, here we go. Listen to Imlek. Imlek.
Even at, of course, from about part of it at around that 285 mark to 290 mark. Wait for the VWAP to 285, 280 crack, and then you have room all the way down to 250-ish or so. That's where the last support area is from that flag we broke out last from, is at 250. That's the top part of the resistance. Below 250, then you're down to around 235. Below that, down to around 220. Now,
there you go, Cousin Greg. Aye! That's me to small caps. That's me to small caps right there. Absolutely murdering them. Murder the small cap. Do not show your face, small caps. I will. You're gonna get snapped. Thanos snapped. Thanos snapped. Thanos snapped. Spies ripping, team. We are ripping at this point. Absolutely ripping. That's my deaf dog. That's a. Oh, Neville. Call him Deaf Jeff. Oh, Deaf Jeff. Did you get that, Shane? Hopefully you heard that, Shane. Shane. Check mark, check two. Check mark, check two. ¿Cómo está? ¿Cómo está? Mi amigo. Me llamo Joshua. ¿Y tú? Any last questions you guys have? I'm taking the lunch break. Shaney, Cousin Greg, Deck, L. Scott, Mailman, High-Minded Lowlife. Is there anyone else around that wants anything from me? J Beans. Mafia's been freaking wallflowering it. Hoops to trade. Anyone else out there need Lone Wolf? Enjoy Earth Day, team. Get out and see the beautiful Earth that we have. I'm going to take a quick little break, and then I've got back-to-back one-on-ones this afternoon. So I will be inside for quite a bit longer, but holy shit on the spy. You got it. Mafia, Mailman, Cousin Greg, J Beans, King Sippy, yo, Hoops of Trade, Cali Kid, look at Spy, roll a Y, holy moly tries, holy shies, poop and rise, that Spy goes right rise. King Soup. So I've been risk on. Okay, gotcha. Hoops. Eat good, bro. Steak was bombed to the yes. Cali Kid been trading 1 minute time frame money. There you go, Cali Kid. Well, team, I'm here every day trying to show you when to trade, what to trade, and I'm alerting what to trade, in my opinion. Like, that's why I was all over the Spy today. The Spy had the best setup, had the best movement, and we're just walking it one level up after the other, which is crazy to see it fly on up here. But that's what I'm trying to do. Show you where to trade, when to take profit. You know, what setups are the proper setups, what time frames are the right time frames to be trading in, candlestick confirmation, all the stuff that I teach. I want you guys, you don't have to do what I do or trade what I trade, but at least factor in what I factor in. That's the key, right? Understand and see what I'm seeing, and you can trade however you want. Lost boys, lost girls, I love you guys so much. Have a great rest of your day. Watch for reversal in the Spy back down to 500. That's where I would be looking for a bounce play, is back to 500. Your other bounce play is going to be 499. As of right now, you might be able to trust 590. That's old resistance support area. I would just go back down to 500 and be a little bit safer. If you miss the breakout, you miss the breakout. Who cares, right? Regardless. Great moves here at lunch. See you guys back here tomorrow morning. just like today, I'll have my morning alerts out for you guys. Have one-on-one tomorrow as well. So just like today, back at it, rocking and rolling. But see you in the morning, team. Have a great, safe, blessed, food-filled rest of your day. And I will see you all back here in the morning. Glad to be back on my OG and original YouTube as well out there. So that was nice to have after 2 weeks off from getting flagged twice. So it was like, you got to be kidding me. All right, team. Lost boys, lost girls. I'll see you back here tomorrow morning in 3, 2, 1.